Oh my god, it's Ophi! How are you this morning? Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in so long. Sorry, I'm just starting up the stream. How have you been? Oh, I absolutely do have to shout you out. There's no question about it. Aww. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're here. How's the stream been going? The Marbles Mania. Awesome. Oh, well, yeah, you know, we have the roller coaster ride. We're on a roller coaster ride. That's awesome. Have you been getting into anything else? Like trouble? Ah, yes indeed. The good old IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I do cut out a lot when I mention being in trouble. Oh my god, here come the ads. We're all innocent, right? Yeah, peanut's been a challenge, but, you know, we take it day by day. Oh my goodness. It's the pseudonym we run under, right? The innocent one. It is so nice to see you. Hang on a second, I got a few more things I gotta clicky click. Just want to make sure everything is working as advertised. Twitch has been a real bugger with their ads lately. Oh my god. I might even have to switch to a 10-minute lead into my stream. I put a 5-minute on there so that the 3-minute pre-rolls would go, but they're way outside the 5-minute. Okay, that looks like we got everything. And I can see you can hear me quite well, so I don't have to do audio testing this morning. Awesome. Alright, the pre-rolls ends in about 30 seconds, and then we'll go officially to our intro. Just bear with me a second. If you could see me eat something terrible, what would it be? Well, nobody likes Brussels sprouts, so that would be interesting. Alright, hang on just a second. Oh my god. Good morning, World Wide Web. Welcome to a TGI Friday, and we are live here in the Rockwell Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And we are on a TGI Friday, as well as the UK, Europe, and Africa are now 30 minutes into their TGI Friday. Still a thirsty Thursday for the US and Canada, and a huge good morning to Othie. How are things going? Yes, we have the outside cam. Had to refocus it again because Windows, you know that. Othie is a wonderful streamer who does some epic Marbles on Stream streams. Yeah. So, yeah, Windows has been plaguing me lately by changing my settings for me, like turning on autofocus on my cams and whatnot. So I have to continuously go in there and say, nah, quit doing that, and put the focus the way I like it. Oh yeah, no worries. Let's see what's going on real quick. And this is really kind of amazing. China with 11 golds already in the Olympics. If anybody's been watching and keeping up, the USA had fallen behind a little bit, but now they have grasped a total of 9 golds. But wow, 37 medals in all, 10 above the other highest collection of medals, which is France with 27. But yeah, 15 silver, 13 bronze, 37 in total. That is crazy. So golds in gymnastics, fencing, rowing, swimming. Wow. And here Australia is, where I live currently, with 8 golds, 18 in total. Canoeing have 2, cycling 1, and 5 in swimming. You know, an interesting thing, in swimming, all of the gold medal winners in Australia in swimming are female. There haven't been any men with a gold medal in swimming yet. How crazy is that? But yeah, they are kicking booty and taking names. There is no doubt about it. The women, quite the swimmers. Quite the epic athletes. Right. You know, a lot to be said. A lot to be said about them. They are natural born swimmers. The fish of Australia. It's interesting that Australia's colors are green and gold, even though their flag is red, white, and blue. And in the USA, our flag is red, white, and blue. But our national colors are red, white, and blue. Amazingly. It's, yeah, I just thought that was odd. It's one of the few nations I know of where their national colors differ from their national flag. Anyway, yeah, that's the Olympic update. All going well in Olympics. Yeah, so, just a trivial bit of Australia, the national colors are based on the national flower, which is the golden wattle. So yellow and green. So that part kind of makes sense. And now I understand rugby is starting to become a thing in the US. So it's always been the number one thing here in Australia, but yeah. Now in Las Vegas, they have this big rugby competition going on, which of course Australia is getting involved in. All right, so everything looks like it is working well. So hang on just a second. We're just going to do one thing. So we're going to test Spectre. Hang on a second. I'm going to do something oathy that might be interesting. So what I'm going to do is we're going to ask Spectre the same question that you asked. And see what happens. Bad can of sardines. Well, there you go. It's a thing. I've seen bad cans of sardines before. They are gross. I've never eaten sardines out of a can. I have had sardines on pizza, and if you have a good brand, they're actually not too bad. But I would never touch a can of sardines that had a bad smell or a bad look or anything like that. And there are good companies and there are bad, you know. Just like with tuna. Wheel of Doom. I think that would be a good one. Yeah, indeed. Absolutely. GFA, good morning. One of our wonderful moderators. How was GFA this morning? Wow. All the awesome people. Incredible. How's GFA doing this morning? Uh-oh. What happened to our timer? Uh-oh. Hang on a second. I got to make one adjustment. As always. Always something. There we go. We're all good on the down under hood. Yeah, I like the Discord status light. I just don't know if I'm going to forget because I have to actually manually turn it on and off. So even though I've restarted the Discord bot, it doesn't say what the status is. It did not switch from offline to online automatically, so I actually had to go in after about 5 minutes waiting. And I had to go back in and manually click on online. And let's get... Okay, so I probably just didn't wait long enough. I thought it was going to be a little quicker than about a 5 minutes delay. Don't restart it? Okay. Well, it got restarted. It's got a new PID. But then I ended up having to switch to live. Yeah, so what was it? There was something at the top of my head I was going to mention. What was it? What was it? I forgot already. My one Brian cell, you know, over test. No worries, Othi. What was the thingy me bobber that I was doing?
That's one small step for a man.
Hold on.
One giant leap. Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
Wow. It's really interesting in OBS this morning. I had 3 copies of my secondary cam in this scene that I did not paste into this scene, but they just showed up all by themselves, which was really odd. And I've got things like something called a hosted name. Just some weird stuff got copied over. Weird stuff. Do you like the tooltip on the site? On the site with the buttons. I'm looking at the dashboard. The tooltip? I didn't notice a message. It just says Mark Stream is online with the button that says online that I clicked. And then I watched it go online in Discord. Didn't see any messages. Not like, you know, you get a dashboard PID, I mean a Discord PID when the bot starts, or a Twitch PID and stuff like that. I might have missed it, yeah. Because I wasn't looking right at it, I just looked to see over on Discord right away just to see what the status did. Hang on, there's also a new one read. Hold on. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, okay, that was for yesterday, August 1st. Guild voice is the channel type. That's interesting. What's a guild voice? I mean, I know we have voice channels. Is that different than normal voice? A guild voice. We're in a guild. Looking at the log in Discord. So the log that shows when Jeeves announced the creation of the channel live on Twitch, or the channel name I'm Live. It says the channel type is a guild voice. Is that a higher security than a normal voice channel? I've never looked at any of the details on Discord to see what was what on that. It kind of reminds me of a game, you know, where you have guilds to join, to fight, to play, all that good stuff. Guild means server. Check that out. Okay. So our voice channel is a guild in Discord. Quick, join the guild. Yep, that's cool. I never knew that. And okay, so when I created the Crust channel for people to share or talk about and share in there, it's called Guild Text. So the channel type is Guild Text. So yeah, Guild is server. That's pretty interesting. That's very gamerish related. Hey. Yep, server voice and server text. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, hold on a second. There was a bit of commotion outside, and I've been waiting on a delivery. I thought that was the postman bringing me stuff, but I guess it was just the neighbors being loud as usual. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Discord was a Gilmer's related everything. All right, let's get to what we were doing yesterday, playing the Crust, is I had just reorganized a bit. And I think I made a mess of things thoroughly, like I do, because that's the rocket thing to do, make a mess of things. Where is... There it is. Okay. Right, I had thoroughly made a mess of things down below. So, yeah, this is horribly inadequate. So the first thing we're going to do, since they're already at it, yeah, is we're going to clear out, welcome back, Othie. We're going to clear out a vast area. And I think what we're going to do is concentrate on doing a vast area on the, I don't know what you call it, the west side. So we'll make this our biggest area to clear out first. And we'll get it all the way out to the water and silicon. Just so that we have an area to build in underground. That should do. And of course, excuse me. I had a frog in my throat. I think it was Kermit. Not sure. Some unnamed amphibian, I'm sure. But anyway, built this up and it's just going to all come back down again. We're going to tear it all down because the multi-regolith refinery needs to be a face-to-face scenario, and this belting is all wrong already. We're going to let it run as it is while the robots clear out some space to maneuver in, build in, and whatnot. And we'll also monitor our power situation. So we've got the 3 large going. GFA, I don't know if you've met Othi. Othi runs an epic stream of marbles on stream. I think probably the best marbles on stream streamer on Twitch, hands down. She has got such a fun stream. Yep, that's all good. We shouldn't have any garbage laying on the ground or any supplies laying on the ground. And that is going. But we have no titanium rods, so that's what we were doing right here, is we were just really concentrating on titanium getting going. And we should have plenty of... The thing is, how do we prioritize this? We can block it or lock it, but we can't prioritize it. So I have a feeling a lot of the titanium is actually going into the concrete. I actually don't want it to. I actually don't want it to. Let's do this. Let's do this. We want the regolith from the ground to go into making bricks, not from the extractors. Oops, wow, I just deleted that whole... Oy. That's alright. We'll do that again the right way anyway. So what we want... We can actually feed that there. And then this one will do that. That's the more proper way to do that. And then this, of course. I just read that, Opie. You silly goose. Credit where credit's due, my dear. Aww. You're quite welcome. You are more than welcome. Aww. Well, I can completely understand. Don't let it get you down, you know. There have been many, many months where I haven't even hit my $50 minimum, which is any for the most part, that's the way it is. I had a pretty strong run of about 7 months in a row where I hit my 50. Now it's just kind of sporadic, but don't let it get you down. It's seasonal. It depends on what's going on in the world, you know, and our economy in the world is tanking like crazy. So, you know, we just roll with the punches. You've got an awesome reputation. That means, you know, you've got a solid fan base, and things will go up and down. It just depends. Just depends on world things. All right, we're gonna have to let that. I can't even believe we're actually making. I guess we will have to hook that up. I guess we will. Aw, you're a sweetie. That's not hard to be understanding and compassionate with you, you know? But you know what? We have great communities, so that's a huge win. That is a huge win when you build such a great community. Oh, we are just wasting science points like crazy here. I haven't been able to get in touch with you recently. I'm on an incredibly, you know, most people are on a flat rate electricity charge so your electric utilities. Generally, it's a flat rate, so many cents per kilowatt hour, bam, and you know it's a set and forget thing. You get with an electric company, that's what their prices are. Boom. Here in Australia, we actually have a choice, and instead of the flat rate across 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, I actually chose an electricity plan that is only 14 cents a kilowatt hour between 9 a.m. and 4 p.m. Coincidentally, that's when I stream, 9:30 to 3:30, Peanuts school hours, right? So having my rig on, all the monitors on, everything powered up, I'm drawing a lot of power. So being able to switch to 14 cents a kilowatt hour during my streaming has been a huge benefit. The downside is after 4 p.m. up to 9 p.m., that 5-hour time frame, it goes up to 54 cents a kilowatt hour. So, I know, you know, most people cook dinner, come home from work, cook dinner, turn on the TV, watch the news and all that between, you know, 4 and 9 p.m. I shut everything down and we go to minimal power usage, and I either have dinner cooked before 4 o'clock, you know, between the end of stream at 3:30 and 4 o'clock. I have dinner cooked and ready to go, or it's a dinner that I can cook and just quickly use the microwave to heat up around 5 o'clock, 5:30, something like that, when we sit down to watch the news. On the TV, I put it on its extreme highest eco-friendly setting, which is the minimal amount of power draw on it, which of course is a little dimmer screen, not uncomfortable to watch it. I usually have a little bit of a dimmer living room anyway, so it's not so brightly lit that it washes out the TV. You can see it just fine. And, you know, by then, I'm turning off ceiling fans and, you know, that kind of thing. I don't do any laundry or dishwasher or anything like that during that time frame. And then after 9, it drops back down to just below what was the normal. So our normal was 31 cents an hour across the board. At 9 p.m., it drops down to 29 cents an hour, which is, you know, you're going to bed, you're going to sleep, everything's off. The only thing that really runs is the router, the refrigerator, and that's it. Hot water is on a completely separate electrical system, so it's a different price. So it's gets a little used to working with it, but huge cost savings. Huge cost savings. I didn't like the fact that, you know, electricity cost me 31 cents an hour while I'm sleeping, 31 cents an hour while I got all my power on. You know, it was just my electric bills were running between $400 and $500 a month. That's how bad it was. And now I'm down around $180 to $200 a month. Yes. Yes. Like I say, the world economy is tanking. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'm quite happy with the current electricity plan. Yeah, that's right. And you know, so we bounce around from, you know, rolling with the punches and, you know, that kind of thing. What kind of health scare did you have? I had one yesterday. My blood sugar dipped way down below its normal. I'm type 2 diabetic, and I went way down below normal yesterday. I didn't even take a look at my stream to see how badly it affected my stream, but I am sure my brain cells had shut down. Did that switch over? It's not switching over. Why is it not switching over? Oh, I've got 0 left. That close to finishing, that close to finishing. Oh, a cancer scare. Yeah, indeed. Yep. Everything, you know, everything these days, oh my God, so expensive. So many scams out there. I mean, even insurance companies and doctors ripping off insurance companies ripping off the government. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, definitely keep checking. If you need an extra set of hands to keep checking for you, just let me know. No, I got you. I got your back and your front. Oh my goodness. Look at these guys going to town in a nice semicircle. So the center of this radius seems to be the elevator. That's interesting. Or rather, actually, depending on where they chew out this section of the wall, straight back from here. Yep, it's the elevator. Throw me in the corner there. I hope my seat's not taken. That's a pretty plush and comfortable seat in the corner. The naughty corner with all my friends. Yep, that is quite the little semicircle. Right from there. Aw, thanks for that. Yeah, with the plush velvet beanbag chair. Orange and red. Oh, by the way, I got something recently you might get a giggle out of. All right, so you can see up at the other way, up at the top right, way up there in the corner, you can see my logo. Or actually, you could probably see it here better. So you see my logo there. My red and gold is the my logo colors. So recently I found on the internet pair of gold goggles to go with it. So I'm gonna do up a redeem to do the gold goggles, which actually match my logo. So yeah, so I'm gonna be going down to the store, and I'm gonna find a couple of red and gold or red and yellow shirts that I can wear along with it. But yeah, that should be fun. I just want to kind of keep the theme going, you know. I know, right? And what are the chances? Now, you know what? I did the rough sketch for the Rocket Wolf logo. I did the rough sketch of that. But I did get somebody to do the actual finalizing and the optimization of it. And I had the goggles in there, but I let the artist do all the coloring. I gave him all the, you know, the theme. I let him do all the coloring. He did the logo for me a year ago. And so, you know, the red and gold, the orange goggles, and the platinum or titanium, you know, steel backpack and straps on. And it was just purely coincidence that he picked the orange goggles, and I only got this like a month ago. I Googled for some goggles to wear, and here were the orange goggles, and it's like, that's them. That's it. Grabbed them, got them, done deal. So now I match. Who'd have thunk it? It's like he knew. Yeah, it's like he knew. He must have seen it or something, you know. That was so crazy. Such an awesome coinciding. And you know what? Here's the center of this radius right here. It also lines up. So the robots actually work on the elevator being the center of their work. Look at that. The center of their work is all based on the elevator, which I can't think of any logical reason for that, but that's what it is. Okay. So it is collecting up regolith like it should be. And there we are. We're getting 24% silicon, 21% iron or aluminum, and 23% iron going into the bucket. That's keeping all these guys busy, which is awesome. That's full up 128, 128. Titanium's a bit slow. Why is titanium slow? What's it doing? 52% titanium in that regolith. 4% on the... Wow. Oh, 4% going in. There's only 4% titanium in this. What? Is it because I did... It says 52 aluminum. Oh, it's aluminum. Oh my god. It's aluminum. I stuck the extractor on the wrong ore vein. It's supposed to be titanium. No wonder. Silicon. That's ice, water ice. Silicon. There's the titanium. Oh my god. Alright. Rocket being a derp, let's underp things, hey? Let's underp things. Wow. Wondered what was going on there. No, that's... I'm the king of derp, my dear. I am the king of derp. You can be the queen of derp. I am the king of derp. Hopefully your husband doesn't get jealous, but it is what it is. I am the king of derp. I know he's a good guy and everything, so I know he will.
Congratulate you. Our lunar production is so popular that companies are willing to approach us directly, bypassing the common tender system.
Well, good for them. They need to make an appointment, Ledger, so make sure they make an appointment.
This is great news. And by fulfilling urgent contracts, we will receive increased rewards and earn an excellent reputation.
All right, urgent contracts are everything, but I can't do them because I haven't advanced far enough yet. Oh, and I don't have blue, and I don't even have a reputation yet, but, aw. Only because I asked nicely.
However, companies will expect us to be supplied in remarkably short time.
Yeah, we knew that. We knew that. A naughty wolf reputation. Yeah, it's at 0 right now. I have to work on that. I have to work on that. Oh, we're already at... I'm gonna have to do that one. I don't even have any titanium yet. I'll have to roll that out. Got 12. On a Friday, I think for me, the King of Derp, that pretty much goes out the window. Responsible adult stuff is like non-existent. I thought we did it. We were going to do a rolling mill. Oh my gosh, we were going to do it and I put it off.
If we can't meet their expectations or if we frequently reject their requests, they'll think twice next time before contacting us. I strongly encourage you to take urgent contracts to a higher level because the entire business reputation of our company depends on them.
Yep. Okay, anyway, let's take a look at the market as well. And if we're gonna buy, and we buy, we're actually buying kind of high, a little bit above middle of the market. Might as well just do the 10. To the 10, that's gonna cost us 1,000. Sheesh. And yeah, let's see, we're wasting science points, so because we are out of blue, we can't buy science points yet.
In this section, you can
yes, we
rent
can.
other labs to participate in your research to increase your science point income.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so we got blue going. That needs blue, that needs blue. Blue. Everything needs blue. There's nothing yellow and green to do. Right, unfortunately, we're gonna end up wasting that. So we can get the blue done. Alright, that'll have to be a minimal. Oh, they brought them over already. No, they didn't. Where'd they go? There's oh, they're in the machine. Well, they were. They're gone that fast. There they are. Alright, take them upstairs, boys. Alright, well, they're doing that. That's not enough titanium or enough room to plop an extractor down there. Okay, how can I redirect you guys? There you go.
Research complete.
Oh, they're moving around too much. Okay, we're gonna have to cancel all of that and redirect them right here. No, can't do that. We need this cleared out right quick, guys. That should be just enough to get an extractor. Just like that. That should help. That should help. All right, now back to reprioritizing you guys. All right, we get all this cleared out. We should have a pretty good platform. Or construction area anyway. We're doing pretty good with that so far. There's another iron deposit. Now we should start seeing a little bit more titanium showing up in here. There we go. Matching our aluminum. So it's climbing up to a 10. There we go. Now we've got titanium coming out. That's what we want. Yeah, so Friday. We made it to a Friday, so... The U.S. still on a thirsty Thursday. They're coming up, they got about another a little over 2.5 hours on the East Coast to get to their TGI Friday. You got your lemonade. Oh, I gotta tell you something. My neighbor. Wowzers, my neighbor. It's crazy. He manages a number of farms here in the Tablelands. And the sad reality of what actually happens in many places in the world, but here in Australia especially, and it happens in the US as well, grocery stores will only put the best looking fruit and vegetables out on the shelves for customers to purchase, which is how they are able to charge an exorbitant price. Well, that doesn't mean that all of the fruit and veg from the farms is bad. Some of them have just blemishes on the skin, like on bananas, apples, oranges, you know. mangoes, avocados, you name it. Well, because he's the manager of 3 different farms here in the Tablelands, he's able to bring home a lot of those B grade. So A grade goes to the supermarket, B grade get wasted, which is a sad shame. Nothing wrong with the fruit. So he brings a lot of the B grade home with all those little teeny tiny blemishes or discolorations, and he hands them out to all the neighbors. And he's brought so much over to Peanut and me. We can't eat it all, but we've got bananas, mangoes, avocados, we've got lemons, we've got pomelos, we've got oranges. It's just, we've got so much we can't eat it all. So I'm actually thinking that we should probably do what they call an honesty box. Here in Australia. An honesty box is just a little fruit veg stand out in front on the roadway, and people can come and take fruit, veg, or whatever they want, and there's a box there for them to drop in some money, right? It's called an honesty box. About 50% of the people actually drop money in, but you know, it's extra little income, a little bit of extra income, and the food doesn't go to waste, and people enjoy, you know, getting food cheaper without it going to waste just because it didn't make the A grade for the grocery store. Yeah, there you go. You know what? You know, those things are... That's the best place to get fruit and veg, you know? Go to the honesty boxes. Drop in what you think's appropriate for it. Save some money from the grocery stores, you know, ripping off the public, and, you know, all day long, chowing down. Peanut loves his bananas so much. I want to call him a little monkey. He's a little monkey. He's constantly eating bananas and ruining his appetite for dinner and whatnot. He's good. He's challenging. I get too many calls from the school during the week, you know. He's in high school now. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? He's in high school now. I know, right? Oh, way too soon. And of course, I know. It's like poof, gone. Poof, gone. It's incredible. However, that feeling is kind of getting tricked into that feeling because he's in high school, but he's in 7th grade. High school here starts in 7th grade, which is way too soon. I mean, middle school is 7th and 8th grade. That's normal. That's appropriate. But you put a 12-year-old in high school in 7th grade with kids that are seniors and juniors who are literally almost adults, you know. It's just, Australia has some very weird ideas. Very weird ideas. Yeah, so I mean, we're talking about emotional changes, we're talking about puberty, we're talking about peer pressure, we're talking about cliques and groups and teams and, you know, that kind of thing. And to mix 12-year-olds with 17 and 18-year-olds, it's just, it boggles my mind how the Department of Education thinks that that's a good thing. Because they don't want to build middle schools, you know? You know, 7th and 8th grade's that transition, because, you know, primary schools, you know, from kindergarten to 6th grade, that's a pretty big age group to mix anyway. So yeah, 6th grade is the cutoff. 7th and 8th, make a middle school. Make a transition school, that preparation for high school. You know, they could even throw 6, 7, and 8 in there, and that wouldn't be so horrible. You know? But, yeah. All right, we've got the room to build. We need to do this the right way. Let's, never did check to see if we could fit a belt. Oh, it won't go next to the building. Okay. Oh, we got ads coming up. I actually caught it this time, which you can see. Well, you can't see down in the bottom because it's the first one, but it shows up right at the bottom. It says ads in about 10 seconds. Actually, it should show up. Why isn't that showing up? So right down there. Yeah, it's not working. Anyway, ads are going to come up any second now. Spectre will announce the ads are coming or are here. We do, for non-subscribers and non-Twitch Turbo, we do a once-an-hour break for 3 minutes. Twitch, thankfully, has borked that since day one that I can remember. Nobody gets a full 3 minutes of ads. But for the subscribers and Twitch Turbo, that's when we do our bio break, our stretch, caffeinate, hydrate, instigate, investigate, perpetuate, whatever we ate, we do it during that time. And then we come back. I'll pause the game during the ad break so nobody misses anything. So that's what's happening right now, and we'll be right back. Hang in there. Okay, we are back. I am back. Oh, I didn't pause the game. Oh my god, Fire, how are you doing? I didn't pause the game. That sucks. Thanks, Opie. Oh, good morning, Fire. How are you feeling this morning? We do need a derp redeem. Alright, so we need the derp redeem, the goggles redeem, we need the first and second redeems. I'm gonna be doing a lot this weekend. Where's my pen? I'm gonna make a note.
That you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Okay, got the notes down. Got the notes down. Oh my gosh. You know, one Brian cell. Sorry I was a little long on that, that break. Right, so I went ahead and put my anonymous. I went into the living room to the TV, launched the Twitch app on the TV, didn't sign into Twitch, so it's just an anonymous login, and artificially elevated my viewer count by 1 from my TV in the living room. Yeah, it's a little cheaty. And also did a blood sugar test and lanced my finger, which never seems to stop
additional drones.
bleeding.
Little helpers do a great job with logistics and increase production efficiency.
Yeah, we're good. Yesterday that was really low.
Comparing efficiency to the conveyor belt.
No,
However,
they can't.
drones are versatile. They can extract oxides.
This is an old conversation.
A conveyor belt can't extract oxides, but it can certainly handle delivering them to the next production module.
I fully support Ratchet on this direction.
Yeah, okay, so we've had that conversation before. I don't know why it's running again. And we are definitely wasting sciences, so we need another yellow in here. Yeah, Othie, yesterday I was crashing. My blood sugar was crashing. It has never crashed below the normal settings. I'm always high because I'm type 2. But it went way down into the 2s. I normally hover around a 9 to 12. But anyway, I got some new equipment yesterday, and just keeping track of what my sugars are doing today. It's a new playthrough, but we've already had that conversation already on this playthrough. I don't know why it's doing it again. Not sure what's going on there, but that's all right. We just click through it and go. All right, so now we're doing. I think I have some contracts that are active. Man. Oh, it's infinite. We're gonna get the normal reward instead of the big one, but that's all right. Still 90 days of blue for 100, that's all right. That's all right. Anyway, we're not going to be sending over to the cargo terminal. That's the Icy Wastelands contract, I believe. Yep, Icy Wastelands. So that'll take care of that. And then now we're ready to, even though I did this yesterday, we're ready to move this crap out of the way because I'm going to do this completely different. So, oh, I haven't been there yet. That's right, I did not. I shut down yesterday, just before the electricity changeover, and completely forgot to zoom on over there and do that. What? Wait, what? The Great Wall? Oh, what? Hang on. Cancel. Cancel. What? You can't cancel that contract. What? It's still active. Cancel contract. Cancel. Oh my god, you can't cancel that contract. Yeah, it's a storyline contract. I didn't know you can't cancel those. Bummer. Yeah, anyway, so what happened is I initially had planned to come over and do a vote fire. Of course, after the phone call from the school yesterday, as soon as Peanut got home from school and I ended stream, we ended having a man-to-man chat about his behavior and activities at school. By the time we were done with that, it was, it was shutdown time and I had to shut down. And then this morning was just a flurry of TGI Friday stuff. Oh my god. An hour late to start stream. Yeah, Othie, he's had his behavioral issues at school. There is no doubt about it. It's just hard for him making the transition to high school. Oh, that's the forced path you were talking about. And I seriously, Peanut and I have had a pretty bad cough for about a week or two. I seriously think we've got COVID, a mild case of it, probably long COVID, but I have to go get us tested. His cough is too rough. He doesn't have a fever or anything. Yeah, you know what? It seems like it doesn't matter what the choices you make in the storyline fire. Like you were saying earlier, you always end up eventually down that storyline path. You end up in the same spot. It's like, well, why? So one is all about science and research. The other one is all about gaining resources, buying and selling. It doesn't matter which one you pick. You always end up down the road at the same point. Getting sick sucks. Yeah, I don't mind getting sick because it's the only time I get to suck or get sucked or whatever it is. It's a horrible thing, I know. Well, we sure didn't build up a whole lot on the titanium front, did we? 12? The efficiency of the machine on tier 1 is horrible. Anyway, I need to tear everything down from these buckets. Tear it down. So actually, I'm going to leave the silicon to titanium exactly where they are. This just needs to go all together. Like that. Those can stay there because we're going to be doing that. And we're going to take the iron out of the equation. Alright, so we might as well do this. I think the only thing we have some control over is when we start the timers. Oh, in the meanwhile, we need to build up to being able to fulfill that request. So in a sense, knowing what is needed in the next phase beforehand helps you build the factory. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I didn't pay a whole lot of attention about starting those. I shouldn't have. It's all about clicking them. So when they're presented to you, you either click them right away because, you're following storyline and whatnot, or you ignore them while you build up factory. Yeah, no worries, Othie. Take your time. So it's all about knowing when it's appropriate to click those storyline whatchajiggers. Alright, get all of that mess out of there. He's gonna have to stay there just because of that one ore vein. And while they're doing that, let's give them a place to put all the stuff, so... No, that won't sneak in there. Alright, so we'll just do... We've already got the brick, so we're gonna do the iron... the silicon, the titanium. I think we got titanium. We do got titanium. And aluminum. Titanium, iron, silicon, aluminum. And then this one, we actually don't have... See, we've got components and circuit boards, rare earth, plates. Oh, we've got aluminum already, so we don't actually need that one. Let's do... We are going to be getting some rewards of stuff like... frames and modules. And it's likely we might even get carbon fiber here and there. We'll just put those there. All right. So let's get these cleaned up and out of the way. We do have silicon up here, right? Yeah, that's the one for silicon. All right, good. Yep, good. Okay. That's all cleared out of the way. All right, so the multi-refineries are going to end up going side by side in this direction. So what we want in actuality is get rid of those as well. All right. Two and three did a pretty good job, but there's going to be room for a fourth and a fifth, but that's going to be way down the road. I think the way we're going to set this up is this will be iron. Hold on. All right, thinking about Thinking about another one, which will face in this direction. Let's just go ahead and put it there for giggles and grins, because we certainly don't need it right now. That will be iron. That's too close. That sucks. That's too close. That's all right. That's too close. I can't turn it from there. That's too close. That's a bad idea. Yeah, there's no control of the output numbers. That's right. However, since they do give you averages that do fluctuate, that gives us the ability to, the extractors can I mean, you can have enough extractors to overfill or put enough regolith in so that these numbers come in a little more consistently. And it's all about the input. So if you could get 3 different ones, iron, aluminum, or iron, titanium, and silicon coming in to a bucket, that only leaves addressing the aluminum, which you can have set to you can't turn them on and off. Hang on. That's right, the bots don't deliver. You have to have 2 buckets set up. One to handle all 4. Because you can have 3 inputs, but you gotta have an output from the bucket. Or use one as the mixing pot for all 4 and then put 2 buckets out to the side to feed it. But yeah, you know what? I agree with the RNG on that. But the whole trick that I did in the last playthrough, just have plenty of buckets feeding it, and even when you upgrade the refinery, there's plenty to keep belts saturated. I didn't have a whole lot of aluminum coming in on my last run, but I didn't prioritize the aluminum coming in. That's why it didn't saturate. That's why that one that was on the outside, which was aluminum, was always a gap belt instead of a saturated belt. You get enough regolith coming in, especially from the MDRs, and you can overpower your refineries to the point, and that's what you want, is you want the input to overload, and then it balances out a little bit better. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way to get, it's not 100%, but to get the better control over the processing is just to saturate the input. But if you do like that control, you know, and the thing is even using the extractors with the refiners, regolith refineries, it's still only, and this is the thing about the game, it's still only a percentage. It's still only a percentage where, honestly, if you wanted to make full use, This is the way I envisioned it because of this. I don't want to say it's a stupid way, it's just the devs' way of how they want things to work. Each extractor should have 4 refiners on it. Right in front of it. This should split off into 4 refiners so that every bit of regolith goes into either silicon, aluminum, titanium, or iron. Slag we can't do much about. It says slag, but there's no output for slag, so we don't really have to worry about that. That just means that 12% of the regolith won't get processed into one of the other 4. So the proper way this should be in order to take full advantage is, put up a bucket right on the end of that, or 2 buckets on the end of the extractor, and you would just very naturally have 1, 2, 3, 4 refineries, each one refining, no matter how small the amount, the percentage, each one refining every bit of the ore out of the extractor. Because right now it's on a titanium resource, but you do get those other things. The only other way, like I was saying, was to set up each one of enough buckets on the end that the refinery can pick up all 4 of those. The only problem is that 12% of slag is actually going to get processed. The other way doesn't produce any slag. See what I'm saying? So that's a consideration of how you set that up. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back. Let me take a look real quick. There is slag output. My bad. There is slag output from this single refinery. So no matter what we do, we're going to end up processing that slag. Multi-refineries in order to keep the slag. That's right. Yeah, that's right. So there's two different ways to approach it. The multi-regolith refineries, or taking, which is the same as taking all of the slag out of here and putting it into 3 or 4 other single refineries. But that is essentially what the multi-refinery is doing. It's taking every bit of the small percentage of the others out of the regolith as well. It's just the percentage of slag multiplies by how many extractors are feeding the regolith. Chris, how are you? Good morning, sir. Yep, that's another consideration too, Chris. Absolutely. So just putting a splitter right there, splitting off to another bucket. And that does split the percentage. But in essence, you have 2 refineries with a lower percentage of slag, but you just add them up together and they still come up with the same percentage of slag coming out. Because the refineries are just going to add. Before the different types combine. No worries. Thanks for the lurk fire. Have a great day at work. Hope you're feeling better. I guess I'm trying to get my head wrapped around your idea, because there might be a solution there. So if there was... You're saying like this, correct? And then just put the refineries after the bucket, right? And then you can tell it, you know, which one of the ores you want to get from this, which ones you want to get from this titanium-rich ore. So titanium might go 1, and then select the other one as silicon, aluminum, iron, and whatnot. Like, say, for instance, your titanium is 69%. Split that one off. Yeah, so split it off into a second bucket doing the lower, like iron, silicon, and aluminum, right? While the iron or the titanium-rich regolith goes into the first one. Am I getting that right? I'm confusing myself, I think. Before the refined, right. So into their individual buckets first. Major Tom, good morning, sir. How are you? Good evening, good afternoon. Sorry, good time zone. Or as I coined the phrase many months ago, good May. M-A-E, morning, afternoon, evening. Yeah, I'm trying to think, Tom, if that's a better control of the percentages. So if the regolith went straight into the bucket first, we're going to get, in this bucket, we're going to get the, we're going to get the 68.6% titanium, along with the 5% iron, 9% silicon, and 5.6%. Oh, there's even water in that. How about that? Very little. That's right. Anything that the refinery is not set for becomes slag. That's right. So I'm wondering, the better control, to gain that control over... So let's say the first bucket is the titanium. It's all of them, but we stick a titanium on that. Anything that comes out of is going to be 12% slag. Yeah, so that's right. That's why my what I was doing on my last saves is just putting the buckets in here, knowing that I've got, 69% titanium is in this regolith coming into the multi-refinery, but it's also combined with 50%, 57% silicon, and 4% titanium. So there's actually 73% titanium and the 50% silicon in the bucket, plus 7% iron, as well as another 5% titanium to bring us up to 76. You see what I'm saying? So there is a wealth of combined resources into these buckets, where one is not enough because it's only got 3 inputs and there's still aluminum to account for. So you have to actually have 2 buckets going into one bucket, going into the multi-regolith refinery, so that all of the saturation of rich ores are coming into, all 4 of the rich saturation of ores are coming into the multi-refinery. Yeah. That's right. So, and then the problem with that is you also have to have one more for over here. Then you have to have, you know, the two set up like that so they come into the side, because that'll allow you 4 inputs, 2 for each one, and then those 2 into the center, so it's a little triangular shape. So this should actually go here. This one should actually go here. And then those 2 in, and then this one into... Oop, that one didn't go. You know. Now we got 2 inputs here, so this should actually be that one there. And then this one. So we got this refinery. Oops. Careful where you click, Rocket. Oh, these 2 are actually feeding. We got aluminum. We've actually got all 4 going here. We got aluminum and titanium. Could do 4 buckets of rich ore of one type each and turn on a belt as needed out of each rich bin type for mixed feeding. Yeah, but that might be going a little overboard because you've only got 1 input. And like Fire was saying, what doesn't get used gets turned to slag. Correct, and then there is the overload. So once it's saturated with one, the others stop. That's the big thing, is keeping enough mixture going into the machine so that you're not overloaded on one ore, because if you get overloaded on one, that's it, all 4 stop processing. Well, in actuality, the one that's overloaded gets processed and the other 3 suffer. Oops. Well, no, that won't help, because even if you turn off the output, like say silicon, let's say silicon overloaded, and you turn it off because it's overloaded, the multi-regolith will not process the other three because the silicon's not moving. So you can't block and turn anything off. You have to keep it moving. On the input, oh, if you were doing, no worries, Othie. Yes, you could turn it off. The only problem is, remember, the bucket's going to have a culmination of all four. So even if one bucket's dedicated to silicon coming in and you turn it off, the four bins have all four. So let's say the dedicated silicon bin is overloaded on the input for the multi-refinery, and then you shut off that port so that it doesn't feed the bucket anymore. You're still getting silicon from the other three buckets. You see what I'm saying? And you've only got three inputs too. So you would need 2 bucket mixtures, because one has to be an output. Yep. Yep, it would be a much smaller percentage, that's true. That would be quite the complicated setup. I mean, it's not complicated. It would be quite the intricate setup to create. So you would have to have 2 mixing buckets with 3 available input ports. One port has to go out to the multi-refinery. 2 of them would have to go out to the multi-refinery. So 2 buckets, 2 inputs combined right here. Splitter merger right here. And then your 4 individual isolated buckets. All right, iron, silicon, aluminum, and then titanium. Iron, silicon, titanium, aluminum. Yeah, no doubt. You don't necessarily have to buy a gaming laptop. You can get a standard conventional all-arounder laptop, and this game will run fine on it. I mean, all the way up to the point where, you know, the game gets too big, like Fire and I and a couple others have already found out. Once you get to certain, you know, mid to late game stages, the FPS stops dropping anyway. You know, so it won't matter whether it's a gaming PC. It's the inefficiency of the optimization in the game. For the most part, you can play it on a standard laptop, and instead of being on epic settings for everything, just drop them down to high or medium. I mean, it's not going to affect the beauty of the game, but it'll give you some resources. And that might put you into a better market for a good, you know, reasonably cheap laptop. All right, so that's the way that's going to go for combining. That's the way that's going to go for those. That means this can be bloop, deleted, deleted. There we go. There is another option. I've got a couple of fairly old laptops, you know. As a matter of fact, I've got a Hewlett Packard G71. Which is 2005, 2006 vintage. I'm running Linux on it instead of Windows, which unleashes the power of the laptop itself. And I can play quite a few Steam games on it. But even so, a laptop like yours that's 10 years old, you can put Linux on it and you can play a vast number of games on it with better results than running Windows on it, because Windows is just notoriously from day one, Windows has been a resource hog, and those resources could be put into gaming. So running Linux on it and then installing Steam and running your games that you play, you're going to have better results with the existing hardware. All right, so what I'm going to need, so no matter how many of these multi-regoliths we add, there's going to be have to be a buffer between them. The titanium will have to come over here. Oh, I know what we're doing. Yeah, we're doing that the wrong way. So that has to come out, that has to come out, that has to come out. This goes all the way across. That connects the titanium, the two titaniums, and then this one comes out. Like that. So that combines That combines 2 iron, 2 titaniums. Those are individuals. Okay, that's better. So what we're doing is a little bit of a bus line setup, because in actuality, the bus line kind of works out well in this game. Alright, so we can have a... Can't block that port. That port's gonna be... That port's gonna be slag. So the bus line will have to actually be out here. Preferably right there. So one there. One there. These are going to have to stagger. This one will actually have to be right there. That power pole's in the way. Andy outside, how are you doing, mate? Are you inside or outside today? Or is it always just a perpetual outside? Yes, good answer. But one there, one there, one there, and one there. Alright, I only need one of you. There we go. Alright. Alright, slag, slag. First one will be iron. Second one will be titanium. Third one, silicon, and then fourth one, aluminum. Hang on a second. What are we doing? Yes, out to the out to the individual refineries. we should not feed this in the same direction that we're expanding our regolith refineries. We should actually turn them and expand out the other way, because this iron ore obviously is going to be depleted pretty soon. It's got, usually it tells you how much is left in it. We haven't scanned it, so it's not going to tell us when I hover over it. But anyway, this eventually gets depleted. So we should set up the refineries in this direction, which we can do. So we would conceivably have a row of refineries here. A row of refineries there. A row of refineries there, and then the aluminum fourth row there. That's the way that would go. Then, of course, the feed of belts. Would come in across here and feed each one. Then the outputs in that direction. That would be sushi belted and then split out. Welcome back, Othie. And then, of course, the second one would feed across that way. And the third one feed across that way. And then, of course, those outputs would go out in that direction. And again, it would be a sushi belt of two products going out that would get split off into their separate ones. This one would be 1, 2, 3, and then the second set. It would be the second set of refineries there. And then these can all feed into those lines. Oh, ads already. Oh my god, I didn't watch the warning. Alright, let's take a bit of a bio break, stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, all that ate, and we'll be back shortly. All right, we got about 15 seconds to go on the ads just to make sure everybody's back. Yeah, oh, the ads do love us. I know nobody's got a full 3 minutes of ads already. But yeah. You know, you gotta, God love Twitch. You know what? The Twitch algorithm that invades your privacy is working well. Oh, you got Turbo. Awesome. So, what happens when I'm in other streams? Twitch knows through their invasion of privacy that I'm heterosexual, so they're targeting me with ads. And one particular one for a book for me to buy, and I'm sure there's many of them like it, but it's How to Be Gay. So Twitch knows I'm heterosexual. Otherwise, they wouldn't target me with a book on how to be gay. It's just so funny. I get it all the time. So Twitch is trying to convert me. Oh, whoa. That's what the caps lock does. Put your fingers on the right keys, Rocket. Okay, so the regoliths are going to expand south, which means we need the buffer, the catch buckets in this direction, and then we'll bring the outputs this way. So in actuality, these will come out like this. Give it a little extra room. This one will come out like that. These will combine. So what we've got is titanium, titanium and iron, and this one is titanium combining, or iron combining, titanium combining there, and then silicon will combine down there, and then aluminum. See, that's not going to work either because aluminum's on the outside. We're going to have some crisscross no matter what we do, even if we change, even if we flip that. Oop. What happened to our music? We killed our game music. No, the game did that. Switch tracks to different audio. What happened to our music? That's interesting. Hello, game music. Yeah. Sound effects. Huh. Anyway, all right. So the big thing is going to be the catch buckets. There is going to have to be a little bit of over-under. So let's do this. All right, the first bucket we're going to have yeah, the first bucket would just feed straight in there. And then the feed from the second one that one will have to feed into here. Yep, we'll do that. Yep. And then the aluminum or the silicon. Will be there. Yep. Aluminum, silicon. Yep. The next one. Yep, that's how we'll do it. But that will be aluminum. Second one will be silicon. Third one is going to be titanium. And then the fourth one will be iron. Well, music just altogether quit, didn't it? I killed our music somehow. It's not this. That's not the audio mixer. It's the game music that just stopped. I think Control T killed it. Oh yeah. It's not gonna go in the top, that's for sure. That is titanium. That is titanium. All right, and then iron eventually comes down here. Ms. Bandit, how are you doing? We're all good and we are all good in the down under hood today. I hope you're doing well. Titanium, yep. These two might be a little too close. I'll work that out later as the third one gets added. Oh, excellent. How long did they say recovery would be for? . Actually, I'm going to make these one of each just for now because I know I can add those machines in. Okay, now we're rocking. Now we're rocking. No, we can't put that there. Bad, bad, bad. That's the spot. Lifting restrictions for 6 weeks? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You got somebody to help you, yeah?
Research complete.
Neighbors and friends? Cool. Cat fishes. That darn cat. Ain't that always the case, hey? Oh, that yellow is done. Well, that's good that you got some support from the friends and fam. Or neighbors. We got yellow, we don't have green. We don't have green. That'll work. Boy, we just literally killed our music. Let's see if that brings it back. But you know what we haven't done? We haven't done a save. We should pop out to the main menu. There we go. And continue. Yeah, indeed. I know that feeling. I live in Australia. My closest family member is in Atlanta, Georgia. Literally halfway around the world. I wonder if the game tried to play... They said they added 7 new tracks of music. I wonder if the game tried to play one of the new tracks and it borked. Ah, still, that's over half a day away. Yeah. They might as well be halfway around the world. That's a good little road trip. Be interesting to see. I don't have any priorities set on anything. It'll be interesting to see what the bots prioritize. Not full, but close. That one's fine. That one's half. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Fine. Okay. Ah, right. This needs to be regolith. Good thing the belts haven't been connected yet. This one is going to be slag. And we're going to turn off the inputs for now because this one is doing the job. These can actually be just a standard turn. Oh, that's so wrong. We could do that one. It's going to take a lot of brick. No, not that one. Come on now, we just got an urgent contract. It wasn't that one. It was brick and silicon. Where'd that contract go? Did I dismiss it? Probably did. That's crazy. Rocket's just derping. I think I just dismissed an urgent contract we could fulfill. Oh, wow. Wow, close to 200 on 3 of them, almost 150 on the other. Come on, guys, let's get those belts built. Alright, let's do this. No input. No input. No input. It's going to come in through the belts. Yeah, that's what it felt like I just did. It felt like I accepted it, but it didn't show up. And it was an urgent contract. Oh, they're not building belts. I forgot to click build belts. Oh my God, Rocket. I think Rocket is derping. I've definitely had my dirt moments today. Oh, there we go. Oh, look. Iron ore right there. Alright, let's redirect this a little bit. Huh. Hang on. All right, output facing north. And dismantle that. Because we certainly don't want it to be in the way of... There we go. Yeah, Sophie. I need to do a bumper sticker. We love derps. Oh my goodness. Let's get this cleared out of the way because we're definitely going to need that space. Was this it? No, this wasn't it, but we can do it. I'm going to do it again. Urgent contract, chemical accident. There it is. I must have derped. I must have derped. Oop. All right. Yeesh. All right, so this is where we need the splitter right now. So what we're gonna do is we'll come over to our storage, grab a storage, and we're gonna put one. We're gonna put one there, there, there.
You can't build here.
Why not? It says I can. All right, so we've got aluminum and silicon. So one is going to be aluminum, one is going to be silicon, and then titanium and iron. No, steel. Ooh, good thing we stopped right there. All right, so the way this works, is we'll go aluminum to the north. So we've selected that one and prioritize it. On the south, we're going to do silicon and prioritize it. On the right hand side, we're going to block it. All right, that's done. So this one will be... Oh, how about that? They're already selected titanium and iron. I know I didn't do that. It just knew. All right, and then titanium going up here as a priority. Down here is steel and a priority, and that side is blocked. Good. Now all we have to do is get the boxes built. Steel, brick, and silicon. So right now they're busy loading. There he goes. 5 days to spare. Oh, we still got 40 more. 5 days to do it in. We've got plenty of steel. 600. They're just not super fast. Yeah, there is steel over here. There it goes. All done. Oh, more. That's the right place to get steel from. This contract may fail. One day, this contract may fail. May not get all the steel in here. They got all, it looks like they're going to get all the brick.
Research complete.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can't do that one. That is unbelievable. Well, it did leave the product here, so it didn't take it like last time. We definitely cannot do that. We're not even making carbon fiber. Okay, how are we doing on beltage and buildings and storage? Excellent. Let's make sure this is an output and an output. Yep, all good. All right, excellent. Now, power usage. We are at 250. We're only generating 184 and we're already demanding 256. So this is an urgent need. Couldn't get them built in time. All right, let's turn off. Let's turn off any unnecessary. We need the components because components are repair materials. Wow. Production boost. Do we have production boost on anything? Other than that building? No. Didn't I connect you? That might be a problem. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? No, it's connected. Certainly is connected. Yeah, our demand is too high. All right, repair materials are steel, silicon, and silicon. Steel we have, silicon we have. We got plenty of repair materials. That's not an issue. Okay. We can turn that on so that all of the debris on the ground can be picked up. Just can't forget to turn those off. All right, that's a bunch better. Let's get some money back in the bank. Oh my goodness. We are not going to buy frames just to sell them back. Wow, 2,000 brick, nowhere near that. Not quite ready there. Ooh. Let's sell some slag. Wait, what? We're not going to get any 60 day or 10 days of green. All right, 10 days of green. Wow. That stuff weighs a lot. We do want to get rid of our slag, though. Certainly don't want that stuff hanging around. All right. That keeps that from building up. We are going to need to turn that. It is on. Okay, so output is on. That's great. What stopped over here? Are we all done? Wow. We are all done with that already. All right, so that was aluminum. This one was titanium. We're going to have to find another titanium. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Of course, we got to scan it to see what it is. We know that's iron. I think that's aluminum. No, actually, yeah, that color and that color match. That's aluminum. We're gonna have to do another scan anyway. We gotta find titanium. Wow. Yep. All right, let's recover some costs here. So we'll recover a little bit of cost from these belts. And we'll go ahead and put the scanner down. Well, I hope we don't have to go too far to get titanium. $44 max consumption. Good. Consuming 115. That's not bad. The other three did get built. Plenty of battery to last us through the night cycle. Yep, all right, those guys will be going. And now let's just connect some power. We'll wait for dawn. Dawn is happening. As soon as the solars kick on, they are on. As soon as they start charging, there they go. $246 and $202.
Research complete.
All right, we need some yellow going here, so oh, well, we could use that. Not doing too bad. I want the titanium rods to build up before we turn that back on. We got a reputation of 52 already. I had a reputation of 77 on the last save, and that was a whole lot more than 5 days worth of game time. That's a no. That's a no. Well, actually, what are we getting out of this? Yellow and blue? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Well, it's like this. Obviously, individual. Yeah, I just had a maybe have a laugh with a scratchy throat in the back. So, how much do you like salt? Do you like salty French fries? Do you like salty vegetables? Do you like salty mashed potatoes or baked potatoes? How much do you like salt? A bit on fries? Okay. You probably would not like Vegemite. Vegemite is probably the highest concentration of B-type vitamins. B6, B9, B12, that kind of thing, in the world. It's the highest concentration of B vitamins, which is good because all of your B complex vitamins put oxygen in your blood, help to get rid of the pollutants in your blood. Good for circulation. B complex is good for you. But it's really salty. Yeah. It's a personal preference. Now, Peanut, he loves everything salt. He loves overloaded salty fries, salty potatoes, salty vegetables. He loves way too much salt, right? So I have to keep an eye on that all the time to make sure he's not getting too much in his system. But Vegemite is really, really salty. The thing is, the trick is, if you're not really big on salt, if you like salty fries, you like a sprinkle of salt on your vegetables and potatoes, whatever, then all you have to do is have buttered bread and then an extremely thin layer of Vegemite, and then, you know, maybe cheese or tomato or tuna fish or whatever you like. It's fine, because all it is like just sprinkling salt on something. That's all it is. But it's not a high concentration of salt. It just tastes salty. But it's loaded with B vitamins. So if you're taking, you know, vitamins with B complex in it, you could literally stop taking that and eat Vegemite. Oh, no, don't do a small spoonful. You could put that on the wheel. A teaspoonful of Vegemite. That would blow you out of the water. You can't do that. I mean, you literally have to spread it on so thin that because it's brown, all it has to do is change the coloration of your bread or toaster or butter or anything, and that's plenty. I mean, see-through brown, not caked on. That would be a good, you know what, even a quarter of a teaspoon, that would blow you away with over saltiness taste. Actually, what is the, I never did check to see what the concentration of salt is in Vegemite. We can actually take a real quick look. If we do a, let's do, if I could spell right. %7 of your daily intake. So 165 milligrams. It's interesting that it's so salty tasting, but it's very low in sodium, very low in salt. But B1, B2, you know, 50% of your B1 vitamins, 25% of your B2, 25% of your B3. I mean, it's incredible. I mean, even WebMD, you know, it says it's high in sodium. 7% did not look high. It's high in protein as well. B1, B2, B3, B9, folate. Folate is what a lot of people lack in their diet as well. 1 teaspoon provides 20 to 50% of your daily recommended intake. Reducing cholesterol levels. So the niacin attacks the bad LDL, low density lipoproteins. There you go. Alcohol. You know what? If you have a hangover from the partying the night before, as salty as it is, a teaspoon of Vegemite spread over some food will kill that hangover. So it says Vegemite is high in sodium. 1 teaspoon, which nobody's going to eat a teaspoon of it, contains only 5% of your daily recommended value. That's not a high concentration at all. There's actually an alternative to Vegemite. There is an alternative to Vegemite. You want to know what it is? Which is actually far tastier. Marmite. It's the British savory food spread with yeast and... Oh, hang on. Marmite is far tastier. Yeah. It's British based, but you can get it in the US. And it's still salty, but it's not as bad. But the Marmite version was created for people with less... welcome back, Andy. With less desire for the saltiness that Vegemite has. Marmite's the way to go. I'm just breaking things, Andy, and then we started talking about Vegemite and whatnot. But yeah. Ooh, we can do that one. We don't have a need for what? Is this moon-based? What? You know what? I think we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. We've got a cargo truck hanging by. He's idle. We can do it. We need to get our rover discovering stuffs, though. We're not going to do Farhad or the cargo. We could do the wreckage. Ooh, or the private lab. Let's do the private lab because we can actually collect resources. I mean, our sciences from that. Yeah, there's a pretty big, do a very even comparison, Othie. So if you do just like a knife edge full of Vegemite, you have to do a knife edge full of Marmite, and you'll see the difference. Yes, correct, Andy. So I'm going to the lab because I want to continuously collect science instead of buying science. And that's why we are spending resources. Did I not do... Oh yeah, we're doing that one right now. We're getting green science from our regolith right now. Or we're going to, as soon as that contract is finished. Getting there. We're on the very last bit of it. And let's see, we've built up quite a supply of silicon, so this one we can do as soon as the other one's done. Right, so now that we've got some power, We've got to find a titanium source. Is that titanium? Let's just scan this. That's aluminum. That's water. And iron. Alright, so we're not too worried about that right now, but we do need... Oh, it's right there. Ha! Bazinga. We've got our titanium back. There's actually enough to put two on here, but that'll speed up the titanium process and require a lot more electricity. So let's do this. See, that will go to that block. That'll go to that block. All right, so half and half. That's fine with me. If we need to throw down the other one, we can throw it down real quick. We're actually ready to do two. That'll get our steel production going. Bricks are okay. We're still a little bit away from that smart concrete, but the two little power plants are doing fine. All right, we're not building up on anything yet, except slag, of course. All right, titanium is coming back in now. So that percentage should come up, just get around the 12 to 13 mark with the rest of them. Oh, we got ads coming up. I caught it just now. Ha! That's the second time I caught it. Ads are coming up, as you can see down here. So for subscribers and Twitch Turbo, that'll be our bio break and stretch and hydrate and all that. For non-subscribers, of course, you'll have the ads, but you can also do your bio break and stretch and all that good stuff. All right, now we're going to have, it's getting up to 4. All right, as soon as Jeeves announced that we're into ads, we'll pop into pause and then go do our break, and we'll be right back. And there it is. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I reckon there's still ads running, but Othi, just to give you some food for thought, haha, since we're talking about food. Have you ever been to a bakery that had great salted pretzels? I've been to a couple of ballparks and a couple of hot dog stands, and every once in a while there's a bakery that have great salted pretzels. It's an East Coast thing. Yeah, not the same. Generally, salted pretzels are pretty overloaded with salt, which is what kind of makes them tasty. But if you got plain pretzels and put the Vegemite on, or Marmite, instead of the salt, you'd probably be amazed at how good that tastes. Now, when I was in the military, I worked in a tactical electronic warfare systems shop, and we had some civilian contractors, technicians that visited quite regularly. They came from New York, near Yonkers, and they would always, whenever they rotated, which was about every 6 months or 6 weeks, they would rotate personnel in, and they would bring bagels from Yonkers, New York. And oh my God, the Yonkers bagels, I don't think anybody does bagels as well. Sourdough bread and bagels from Yonkers is the best. But I've put Vegemite on bagels, real thin layer of it, and then a little bit of sour cream on top. And oh my God, it's awesome. It's savory. It's savory. It's salty and sweet-ish. But it's like having a really good hot pretzel, salted pretzel or salted bagels, and sourdough. I mean, same thing with sourdough, you know? Oh, we're back. Hang on. I got myself a snack, so I'm going to have the cam off for just a minute. But, yeah, it was Philadelphia cream cheese and Vegemite is actually a pretty darn good combination. Yes, I forgot to check. Let's do social, because we're always going to be out of social. And we'll do that 100 for 90 days for 50 credits. Yeah. Yep. All right, so we're kind of low on cash or credits, but that's the way we'll do that one now. That one's being done. That one's a forever. I wish I could cancel that one. Oh my God. But hang on, there was another one that we can do. So, it was not that one. It was not in there. It was not that one. It was a silicon. It was like 200 silicon. That's not it, because that's way above our budget. Oops. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah, I waited too long. The market fluctuates. I will. When's your next stream? Hopefully between my 9:30 a.m. and 4 p.m. If not, it'll have to be late night from... How far are we away? You're West Coast, right? Friday, Saturday, and Sundays? Okay, cool. It's Friday here, so it's Thursday there. But you're West Coast, or are you Mountain Time? Or Central? I can't remember now. My one Brian cell fails me. So it's 11:30 p.m. Eastern. Mountain? Right, Colorado, that's right. I knew that. Colorado, I knew that. Yeah, so 9:30. That's actually kind of perfect. So your evenings are like my morning. So when Friday evening shows up, or hang on, your Friday daytime, you'll be doing that Friday, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Oh! Oh my goodness. Nobody needs a sword in your community, Othie. Nobody needs a sword. It's such an awesome, awesome community. Yeah, that's fine. It's the burden I must carry, right? I know, right? Sadly, right? We're naughty but nice, you know? That's right. That's only going to leave me 200. That's not the one I was looking for. That's tempting right there. But I'm thinking there was another one in here hidden away somewhere. This one's quite doable. Such a low dollar amount though, 39,100. That's not a huge profit. No, we lost it. It's gone. All right. We'll take a look at the 800. $43,700 versus 55,900, but oh man, that's an awful lot of steel. That'll leave us less than 100 if we do that. I don't want to do that. That'll leave us about 200, roughly 200. Jeez. It's only 49 for 200. All right, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. We've got plenty of silicon. Oh man, rocket. You derpwad. We're actually going to do a second silicon as well. What? Ah. Forgot that little tidbit. I have to bring another power pole down. It will go on that side. And it will connect there. Make sure we select this time what we're making. That's always lovely. And then, yep, put that in. And then build all. I like how, so this one was blocked or locked, but as soon as I put in another splitter, it automatically unlocks. See how this one's locked with the little red arrow? So none of the ore can go past this point. But as soon as you put another splitter in, it unlocks that. The game's very intuitive that way. It's really awesome. Now we're hitting our max. Now we need more batteries. Batteries, baby. I wonder why I turned so soon. 4, 5, 6, and only did 5 at a time. I don't know why he did that. We can rewire them, though. Yay! Oh my god. I didn't even wire up the... That's too late. Didn't even wire up those extra solar panels. That could have been... I mean, that could have been added any time. Welcome to the stream, Esrund. That could have been added any time. You know, these guys have done 3 or 4 hot fixes, didn't announce them, that kind of thing. They seem to be, there seems to be little things here and there added, which, to me, there is detracting from their focus. You know, the real issues. But we can do it, for instance. So I didn't even have to turn this on to blocked. But if I grab another belt and I do, you can see this one's blocked, but if I do one here, boom, it unblocks that one and puts a block on this one. It's quite intuitive. I like that. I don't know when that became a thing. It might have always been a thing. I don't know. But yeah, that's pretty, God, how many hours have I got in this game? I've only got 168 hours. Not counting today. Today will be another 8, or no, another 5. About 173 altogether. This is my 3rd run on storyline. I'm really not happy with the storyline, but yeah. I like the sandbox mode better. You know, funny thing is, these guys should have already picked up all of this, they should have already picked up all that extra iron laying on the ground. They picked up all the aluminum, all the silicon, all the titanium ore laying on the ground, but they left all of the iron laying on the ground. And we've got an iron input, which reminds me, we can turn these off now. So these can be just belt inputs. We'll leave the iron or the iron on. Maybe there was some remnants they were still collecting up. No, I don't see any. There's some more silicon. Yay, I've been playing since that first free demo last year. Yeah. Yeah, I was on the beta version too. I didn't count my... when I say 168, I didn't count my beta hours or anything like that, but, you know. I've got a fair few hours into it. I like it. I like it, but, you know, I didn't do the Kickstarter beta. I did the... Was that beta before the Kickstarter, or was that alpha? I was on before the Kickstarter one. Let's, we could probably use that debris that's laying there. Oh, we definitely could use that. No, we're gonna have to turn silicon back on, since we just gave that a priority. All right, our miner guys, let's get some room for them to... get that going. But yeah, I was on pre-Kickstarter. Yeah, that... I can't remember. I think it was beta as well before the beta Kickstarter. Unless that was truly the alpha version before the beta Kickstarter. Ooh, there's 281 steel. That's in our count, though. Even everything laying on the ground's in our count. Just don't want it laying on the ground. I mean, it's fine that it's all right that it is. It's not in the way of anything. Doesn't get in the way of any construction, but you know, it's an OCD thing or a pedantic thing. Yeah, that. Now, this is all set up for expansion. So as I expand out, boom, 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 boom. The feeds will just come in and feed the refineries as they go. Oh yeah, we are wasting science points, dang it. It's just, oop. Alright, some yellow and green for sure. Guess we could do that one. We could do that one because we are going to want the flight control center fairly soon. We are definitely going to want to salvage. And I reckon that one's pretty close to next because we want large batteries. All right, we'll leave it as that. That should get us by for a little while. We're about 100 each, roughly. What are we doing on the surface here? What did we discover? Private lab. Yep, okay. Good. Now we can go pick up supplies from the wreckage. I'm not going to do that tower. What you doing out here all by yourself, buddy? I could swear I had a return to base on that one. He's empty. He made the delivery but didn't return. So the 15 circuit boards he delivered and didn't return, just sat there. That's funny. We might do the solar panel in the supply outpost. We'll see. We'll see how we go with that. All right. Now we're moving the right direction. So power's doing okay. It might get to 100% before the end of the day cycle. Excuse me. $276 is our max. We're only requesting 218. That's not so bad. We might take a look at stepping up the batteries here pretty soon because we're going to be laying down some more machines in the near future. Quantities are pretty sufficient. Let's see what's available now for steel. Well, would like to do that, but we're still shy. I don't want to deplete our steel 100%. This one doesn't offer any science with it, so... Let's go back to the top and see. The top usually has a pretty nominal contracts to do. 60 green with credits. Too bad it's so close to what I've already got. So I actually do need to step up brick construction, which is why we're working toward our smart concrete. This comes with 100 science for how many days? 90 days. Too bad I've only got 36. Oh, you know what I need to do. Turn that back on for a little bit. I don't want to chew up all of the titanium rods, but you know. So that would be a nice one to do, which means that's probably not gonna stay there for very long either. It's on the bottom of the list. There's another 3,000 slag for 100. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. Absolutely, we can do that. That's 3,000 though. Oof. Oof. But we'll take it if we can get science out of it. Heck yeah. And the reason I'm doing this only 3,000 tons at a time, it's far more economical than using only getting 9,000, which is three times a 3,000 ton would be 9,000 tons. So that would be $3,000 versus 6,850. So I'd be wasting 3,850 credits every time by using the large cargo. So that's why we're sticking with. I mean, it loads just as many. I mean, it loads the 3,000 ton cargo pods just as quickly. There's no time delay in that. Yeah, it's not hugely... I mean, the amount of time it takes to load the cargo pod is the same amount of time it takes to load a small cargo pod. You know? That's right. There's like a 5-second delay, not even 5 second. There's like a 3-second delay between the cargo pod taking off and the next one landing, and they start loading it already. You know, you're only talking 3 seconds. So, and as far as early game goes, it's important, you know, to pinch a few pennies. Especially when you can, what I'm about to do is put down another landing pad to handle other contracts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the landing pads don't require power, so... Hey, we easily hit 100% before the end of the day. 292 is our max. 234 is what's being demanded at the moment. And the reason I did this one all the way up first, it may switch over to using the second landing pad. That's fine. But we've only got 14 bots. So, and speaking of bots, what are the regolith guys doing? Oh, there is plenty of regolith on the ground. We've got plenty of space to build. So let's just bring those back for the time being. And then when we need to clear out some more space, we'll convert them back to miners. We're at 117. We could sell some steel and some aluminum. Steel, aluminum, and maybe some rare earth.
Research complete.
Perfect. Blue, yellow, and blue. We'll have to add some green when this one finishes. So pretty well balanced at the moment, but we just want to step those up a little bit. Let's start with blue. No, you know what? Let's stay collecting green. Yeah. Oh. Let's definitely do that. On its way? What? Really? How is a cargo truck on its way? It's down here. Where the hell is that coming from? Something broke. Oh, that cargo truck is on its way back to base, not... I wonder why those arrows... Isn't that confusing? So it looks like this cargo truck is headed back to base, which it is. But there shouldn't be any arrows showing up coming to pick up that loot. Yeah, on my sandbox playthrough, I only got up to 50 bots. Yeah, indeed. You know what? How much cash we got? How much cash we got? 117. 117. Yeah, nowhere near enough yet. And I don't think I've got cargo bots researched yet. Yeah, not enough research. Hang on, let's pause that for a second. Greenish. Something in engineering, maybe. Yeah, we want to get toward the large storage for sure, but there's no green on him. Let's see. That's the one we want. That's the one we want. I've got underground belts ready. This is just Mark IIs. We are on Mark II belts. But I'll come back to that right after we get their salvage. Actually, I can put it on the list just to remind me. I'll go ahead and do that. And we can also upgrade, so definitely let's upgrade. Thankfully, the first upgrade's only 20k. So that'll help out with our iron, so we can sell some iron. For sure, for sure. I might spend... No, hold off just a second. The next upgrades we'll do is... silicon? No, you know what? I'll upgrade the titanium as soon as we grab a little bit of buffer on our credits. So we've only got one machine for it, and we are lacking in the Kraken for the titanium rods, and I want to make some more plates. We might as well do this while we're here. Third run and continue. That's quite busy. Oh, they did do 2 landing pads as soon as that was, so even if I put a 3rd landing pad down, I'm not going to be able to utilize it for another contract. Well, I still could. Alright, let's get rid of some steel. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we could even do some aluminum. That's got a 40-day turnaround. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that. That one's got a pretty nice 65,000 plus science. Let's see if we find something that's steel all by itself. That's kind of nice. We could do that one. That's only got a 10-day turnaround, though. I think I like the other one better. It's got a 40-day turnaround. $40-day turnaround with a payout of cash. And green science. All right, that'll do for now. Our titanium's right up there with the iron oxide and the silicon oxide. Huh. That'll help. It should... Were we already at 100%? Yeah, I think that's the average for 100% is about 11 and 12% in a minute. It's okay if it saturates and backs up a little bit. It's just barely processing at the speed that it's coming in. Just under, so that will eventually back up just a little bit. But we're going to be a few thousand credits away from upgrading that. Yes, indeed. We're going to do the solar panel first, and then we'll move him down to the supply outpost. Yay! Alright, that's 220, so we'll... The next one, the next time we need... next time we need a visit to the science lab, we'll send for Blue. Unless we pick up a contract. Okay, thanks for that, Andy. It's nice to have an extra set of eyeballs. All right, 60%, another 30 days. And we definitely want that. And we'll put the underground belts in front of... Oh, hang on. Oh, I was so close. No, we need to get the smart concrete. There we go. Then the underground, then the pole. And I appreciate it too. Oh, no worries, Miss Bandit. Hope you get recovered soon. Have a good rest and wake well rested. Always enjoyed having you. All right, I'm happy with that. We are up at 11.8, almost 12%. All right, I'm happy with the titanium coming in. Aluminum, I am not seriously concerned at all. Oh, where's our regolith? Oh, they're busy. They're busy. Hang on. I never connected a belt. Oh my god. Stupid rocket. Derp rocket. Oy vey. Yeah, we got, we're filling up now. Of course, it's not, oh, that's right, they do them evenly. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Let me just delete this so that they'll get into the same box together eventually. And this one as well. Just because I don't want a whole bunch of boxes. These are fine. These are fine. All right. There they are. Yeah, they're not moving because they're building even. Oh, there it is, 512. That's why they're not moving. All right, time to stick another one down. That's why those two buildings aren't moving. That one's stopped now. That's the only problem with sushi belts. That's the only problem. It won't keep going, so once one port is full, it stops offloading to the other port. Well, these are all going to convert to large boxes right up here as soon as we salvage. All of the solar will be up here. And the reason I put the storage up here is because they are right next to the pods. And the bots can go to town. delivering from storage boxes to the pads. These guys... they stopped delivering. Thank you. They stopped delivering because the bots are busy. This is why I need a little bit of cash to go shopping. Green. Indeed. Let's see. Large. Dang, it's a shame that's not green. I need the large. $18 days until that's done. Alright, let's take that one off. And put... wait a minute. That one takes green. Oh, it's done. That gets us to the modular terminals factory, but... no worries, Othi. What kind of costume? Extended or extended? They're both extended. Extended tender, extended tender. I wonder why that one's down here. Shouldn't that be right there? This one first, then that one? Velma, I could have guessed that. I could have guessed that. Seriously, Othi. I should have guessed that. So here's your extended tender license. These are the trading license. Why isn't this one right here, either in place of colonist hiring or right after it? You know? Oh, you're going to TwitchCon. That's awesome. We're not doing that one. One's retired. This one's all green. That one's almost done. That green is done. That blue should switch to... Oh, we want the salvage done before we want the other one done. Well, thank you, Sran, for that compliment. I'm fast approaching 65. I know, who would have thought? Your first silver hair? Woohoo! Got a decade on you. Yeah, you wouldn't think it, other than the fact that my brain is so much slower. So much slower these days. But I think it's because I've gotten into relax mode. You know, I've retired twice. I retired from the military when I was 38, or almost 39, and then retired from civilian life. Gosh, that was... Oh, that was about 12 years ago. Uh-oh, you know what? Ah, indeed. Great field, IT. You know what's going to happen. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I wanted it to interrupt the slag processing. That's fine. That's fine. Right here, guys. Right here. There we go. Just that quick. We might actually go with fundamental, or not fundamental, with engineering the next time the rover visits. All right, this is good on the blue. And definitely getting the smart concrete. And green is being, so our blue will switch over to the utility poles. That'll be good. And then we'll do our circuit boards. That's cool, Othi. Not quite reached halfway yet, Andy. I think the only way to get the CPU, though, is to build the, obviously we'll have to build the, Oh, you mean just to get it researched? Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that, because we are about halfway there. Another 21, and we'll be halfway there. But buildings, as far as buildings go, solar and batteries are going to be going up here pretty soon. You know, that's the great thing. That's the great thing about this game, is there is so much stuff to do, you know? It keeps you busy. It keeps you challenged, you know? Oh shoot, this was a delivery. We might could do that delivery. But the thing is, oh, we're ready. We're ready. All right, we need to do blue. Shoot, it's the rover that makes... You know what? Let's do the rover. We'll do that one first. It's the rover that collects the sciences, so we're going to have to do that first. I thought we had a science lab that we were collecting from. Wasn't this a... Something happened. This had the circle with the triangle on it already. It was limited? Alright, we still don't have enough cash really to splurge on another rover and another cargo. Dang it. There's a broken rover we could repair. Oy vey. But you know, oh, what's this? What's this? Interesting. That's 145 of my 200,000. That only leaves me 55 to play with, which is really low, especially when it comes to belts. And I do need some more robots. That's the other thing. Which one gives me permanent science? The scouts? If there's a base to collect it from, which just disappeared, which is not permanent. Yeah, when it's moving, that's right. Until that runs out, though, right? Or is that what you're saying? It doesn't run out. Okay, gotcha. I never realized that in all the other playthroughs. Never realized that. Alright, so we'll definitely need to do that. She needs to come back here. Keep moving. And then the new one. Right, 0 until it's moving, that's right. I could send them both here. No, I guess not. I guess you can only sign one. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now. Right, so discovering the broken rover no longer gets you the broken rover. Only the one that's on base. Which we repaired in order to get the first cargo. And so you don't actually get a second rover by repairing that rover. You're getting resources, which should be enough to buy a new rover. Basically, I think. Oh, there it is. We got about 1 minute, actually about a minute and a half. It's about 30 seconds before the ad actually runs. Alright, the belts are all doing what they're doing. Private lab. We wanted, what were we low on? Engineering. And we'll just do 100 days. See, now I don't have the 50K. I wish I could see that number up there. Yeah, see? Yeah, so as long as we got 2 rovers moving, that should... But it's only blue and orange. That's the only sciences the rovers will do, is blue and orange. Blue and yellow, blue and orange. So if I'm going to purchase, I would be purchasing green.
Research complete.
Where was that other one that I wanted? I don't want to do urgent repair, that's for sure.
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources.
Yay! We can salvage. True, but I am going to have to do a little bit of these guys done good. They're good. They're done with the slag. Let's get some stuff out of the way. Oh, ads. Are we into ads? We are into ads. Okay. Alright, we'll be back right after the ads, guys. Hang in there. Hang in there, Othie. Anybody that's on Twitch Turbo or subscriber, bio break and stretch, and we'll be right back. I got a good stretch. Gonna hydrate. I'm sure everybody's back. I'm sure everybody's back way before I was back. Alright, so still delivering resources, or are they coming to pick up? Still haven't gotten the stupid box cleared. Oh, it's cleared. It's the iron that's the juice. It's not iron. There's no iron in this game, Rocket. Oh my god. Well, there's iron oxide. That's it. That's all there is. Iron oxide. After that, there's no iron. No iron rods. There's no iron plates. There's no iron frames. Actually, are the frames iron? No, they're just called modular. Yep, there's nothing iron in the game after the oxide. Oh, it did. Thank you for that, Major Tom and howdy. I hate Windows doing that. Show you guys something. This is totally bonkers. Totally bonkers. Thank you for that, Tom, but I want you guys to see this. So my microphone changed. Because Windows. Now watch the volume come back. All I had to do is move it and it came back. Windows does that. And that's what I was telling Othie at the beginning of the stream. Windows changes the focus of my video cam. It changes the volume setting or the sensitivity of my sensitivity on my mic, and it does other things. Windows does things without user intervention, and that is 100% wrong in my book, and that's why that's why I'm a Linux user. I'm running Windows right now in a VM on Linux Mint, and I also use Linux Mandriva, Open Mandriva. But even in a VM, Windows still makes adjustments without user intervention, which is 100% wrong. But thanks for the heads up, Tom. Most definitely appreciated. Got a few circuit boards out of these bad boys, which is what I was hoping for. I never have that problem in any distro of Linux I've ever used. I've never had any non-user intervention happening. I mean, other than the automatic updates that I tick those off right away for automatic updates. But system settings, nothing changes unless the user changes them. All right, we made it to daytime still, and we're at 178 of the 292 available, so that's good. Do one more save because we haven't done a save in a... there it is. All right, now we're getting our iron upstairs. It's not iron, Rocket, it's steel. No, they're not. Come on, fellas. Look at this. The robots are either they're delivering iron oxide, which is okay, because it's laying all over the ground. I turned those on before. It's still laying on the ground. But they're supposed to be off so that they're only picking up from the box, and they're not picking up from the box.
Research complete.
Where are they getting iron from? Oh, they're doing this one. They're doing what's on the ground first before they come over and get the box. That's brick. That's water or aluminum. There's no iron in the game. $846, $35, $82. We can do this one. And we can do this one as well. No worries, Othi. So, Andy, since there's no iron in the game, what kind of contract are you looking for? Steel? Yeah, we definitely need to do some steel. Of course, we're overloaded on steel, so there's not going to be any contracts for steel. There's one, and we got no modular frames. There we go. Here we go. This one seems feasible. We'll go ahead and do that one. That'll bring us back down to 1,000 anyway. It'll take a while to load up 1,000. All right, let's see. See if there's another smallish one. Not yet. So even though my max, if all the machines came on at the same time, I'm producing more than my max, but we're well below. I'm only doing 179. We're doing well under 100 what my the max demand would be if all the machines were on. I'd need 292. That's what I'm producing. I'm producing 210-ish. Oh, 200. Yeah. No, it needs a repair. We're doing 210 if all the batteries are on. So 188, 198, pretty close to needing batteries. You'll get that no power. Give you a look-see. you'll get a no power on any machines that either don't have enough on the input or are saturated on the output and can't unload them. So this is actually a great thing because the machine stops drawing power if there's nothing for it to do, which saves you electricity to do other things. So same thing here, it's off because not enough. It goes into negative. Yeah, it goes into negative at nighttime when the batteries are discharging at night and there's no solar power to supplement it. It goes to a negative. So this right here, the energy consumption, this is what the machines are using. The solar tells you how much it can provide. Tells you how much the batteries will provide. In this case, there's 2 or 3 that need repair. There you go, 3 that need repair. So when they're repaired, it's 210 going out. So this symbol will go negative at night, telling us that the energy for the network is from batteries discharging. During the daytime, they're this kind of explains it a little better. Yeah, I do need to do that. We're getting to that point. Oh, see, now we've got 254 being consumed. And it's a good thing we got solar going because 210 is my max that the batteries can provide. So, all right, let me take care of, oh, I've got no green. All right, we're gonna have to purchase green. And then we'll go over here and put a green in. We are going to need those quite soon. Yeah, we'll want the data center before we get the extended tender. I normally do too. We're getting there. And we're actually going to do this as well. All the way down, all the way up, all the way down, all the way up. Okay.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Absolutely, Jeeves. Thanks very much for the follow, Shrund. Shrund? That's a fun one. Sorry, I didn't mean to butcher your name. No worries. Appreciate the follow. All right, we're hitting 100% during the daytime. easily by noon. Does it sound... Andy, you are following, are you not? Ah, okay. Gotcha. I'm with you. You know, it's funny. I've got Rogue VP 2000 that I've been using since 2000. Before, and I've also been using Rocket Wolf. I've been using Rocket Wolf since 1984. And I had a CompuServe account that I started, and a Juno and Juno, CompuServe, and a Netscape account that I started with Rocket Wolf. But for some reason, as much as I hated using Yahoo, I created a brand new one, Rogue VP 2000. You know, I got an email from Yahoo telling me congratulations on your 20-year anniversary back 4 years ago. And I'm wondering if next year I'm going to get a 25 anniversary congrats from Yahoo. I don't even use Yahoo. I mean, I've got the account, but I haven't used it in so long, and it's not deactivated either.
Research complete.
Okay, all three on that, that's fine. Then they can do all three on that one, that's fine. And then the green on that one, and that's fine. Yeah, I actually, I've got the Yahoo. I didn't link it as a backup. I've got it as a backup, but mostly because I let Peanut, why isn't that contract getting fulfilled? Oh my god, oh my god. There's no sense in doing it now. I forgot to send the resources. I derped out. That's because I started the contract and never put the resources in to send them. Oh my god. Stellar Sync. Yeah, so this one, this international the IEF is always there. I don't have the resources for it, so it's just sitting there. It's not going to expire. It's infinite. That would give me 90 days of 100 blue, 60 yellow, and 200 green, though. Thing is, I'm only going to get 110,000 for it, and purchasing these frames. Let's see how much the modular frame's going for. They're at 2,000. So 20 of them is going to be 40,000. Plus I'm going to lose the $1,000 for delivery costs because those frames take up huge amounts of cargo space. Oops. It's only going to leave us 29 titanium rods. It would be a bit of a reputation. We are going to benefit pretty huge from the sign says. Yeah. And then we can, yeah, I reckon we'll do this and then sell more steel. Because we're about to lose, I think, 30,000 on that contract. I forgot to... That one is going to be... What's my penalty going to be? The penalty I think is probably going to be about 1/4 of that, which is 30,000. You talking about this one's friend? With 1 day left, there's no way I'm going to be able to fill those up in 1 day. I'm gonna end up with a failed contract and take the hit. Yep, this one will do. No worries, Othie. I can feel the warmth of your presence, even if you're not chatting. That's quite all right. Yeah, that's what we'll do now, Andy, is we're doing this one right now. Or no, yeah, we're doing this one right now. This is the one that's gonna fail. Let's see, we're gonna pick... immediately behind. Could do another one of those, but that only gives us 100 science, no cash flow. Could do this one. This gives us science and cash flow. Alright, so this one's going to fail quite shortly here. That's how quick it failed. Oh, a little more than 30,000. Damn it. We're okay. We're okay. That's what it does. Oh. Because I'm used to playing the one that does it automatically in sandbox mode. And I forget. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Well, some finally came out of here. They're coming to get some now. Finally. Didn't seem to be very high on their priority list. At least they're going downtown to get them this time, but it's a little slower. Where's my delivery? Where's my delivery of the 40,000 frame or 20,000 frame or 20 frames? Ugh. Where'd my delivery go? That was crap. That was crap. I did something in the wrong order. I did something in the wrong order. Can't quite fit it in there. We'll put it out here temporarily. Yeah, derped that one. Ooh, they didn't all get charged. Maybe they just got being built. Here we go. There we go. Pretty sure I connected them all. Yep. There they go. All good. Yeah, you know what? I've been through story mode a couple of times, friend. One time I got it, one time I did not. That's interesting. I think it's because of the path. So early on, one path is to concentrate on the sciences in the story mode. The other path gets you is concentration on resource logistics, buying and selling the resources, manufacturing the resources. So I think it depends on, and I've done both, and I think that's really what it is, whether the MDR is offered in that storyline until they merge where you're forced into.
We detected a faint emergency signal coming from a point not far from us.
Okay. I think it just crashed. That sucks. The dialogue just stopped right in the middle of that. Just like the music just stopped previously. Crap. Okay, they're charging now. They just weren't built yet. There we go.
Objective achieved.
We've got that. We've got that. We don't have that. All right. Phew. That was a close call, I think. Major derpness. Come on, guys. Come and get this. Ah. The cargo terminal? Or the tower. Control tower, this one? Oh, the conveyor tower, elevator, yeah. Yeah, I can do the I've got room to do it right now too. Hang on, did I research it? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. That's way up north. That's right over the top of that extractor downtown. Could get it to there anyway. I mean, I could, but that'd be a lot of it's a lot of beltage either way because the silicon is down here. Right about, actually it's the first couple. No. That's, hang on a second. Yeah, it's the first two. So if I put one near here, that's still a lot of beltage up top. Well, if I move my storages above, then I'm going to have to move my platforms above because the whole point of putting the storage boxes right next to the landing platforms is speed of delivery. Hang on a second. I didn't even realize we had a bot come in here. Let me just take care of that. And make sure we get it reported. Sorry, just bear with me a second. Okay, banned and reported. All right, so yeah, unfortunately, because of where these are, you know what I might do? Andy, since you mentioned that, all of these smelters are going to expand in this direction anyway. So what we're eliminating is the need for the bots to run downstairs to go get anything other than to bring up the secondary resources from the smelting. It is a bit of a travel distance, but we might could do it for the 4 basics. So iron, silicon, titanium, and aluminum. I'd really like to do this with big boxes. See what order they come and get these in. Yeah, it's random. Oh my gosh, we're 10 minutes away from Peanut.
Research complete.
I know, right, Othi? You know, that he's so spoiled. He comes from school. He gets a hug. Perfect. Yeah, because I misses him during the day. You know, I've been raising him since he was 10 months old by myself. And when he had to go to school, there was like, oh my God, it's almost like the house is empty and it's like a really huge, it was really tough to compensate for that missing your child during the day. You know, he's growing up, he's going to school, he's doing stuff, you know. It was really rough. Really rough. I am gonna need that. That'll give us some blue.
Research complete.
Yep, that'll work. Yellow and blue perfectly. Green, that's gonna be a while.
Director, CPU is the heart of our base, responsible
Of course
for
it is.
all computational tasks. Our automated production requires enormous computational power. Every module built and every drone operating uses CPU. We will soon reach the limit, and to continue construction, we will need data centers.
Yes, we will.
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocessors. It would be more cost-effective to focus on optimizing existing production. More technologically advanced modules consume less CPU.
I know, right? Can't do that yet. We'll think about it.
By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example, one large solar panel generates almost as much energy as a dozen small panels, with significantly lower CPU costs.
That's a huge lie. Oh, a dozen small. Yeah, but people are building small, then medium, then large. So, you know, these guys generate, they're rated to generate 85. The small ones are rated to generate 30. The mediums are rated to generate 75, which that changed recently. It used to be 85. And then the large solar panels generate 300. The problem is they never reach this number. They never reach it. So the medium solar panels, I've never seen them go above 58. The small ones, I don't remember what they reach, but it's not 30. And the large solar panels hit 234. I have never, at high noon, I have never seen a large hit 300 or a medium hit 75. They always max out at 58. The mediums do. And the large always max out at 234 at high noon. I could load up one of the saves to see it, but that disgusts me more than anything. Why give it a rating if it never reaches it? And I think I know why. It's until you get to yes. Oh, it's not the back. Oh, you know what? There is a solar optimization, but it still doesn't help. They also said these were open as well, and they're not. That's to construct them, but then there is an here it is. No, that's the scan. Peanuts home. This one increases by 15%, but it's still not enough. What do you got? Was it in the mail, or was this in, did you bring it from school? Okay, what'd you bring from school? Anything today? Huh?
I didn't eat my lunch.
You did? Good. Very good. This is actually a report card.
Yeah, it's for me.
No, it's for me.
Look at the front of the letter.
I know it's addressed to you, but it's for me.
No, it says for me.
But this is your report card from last term. You see, this is you. This is your class average. See that? I'll take a look at that later. Hey? Yeah, report cards. Oh my God. He's got his challenges. No, he's got ASD, so he's got autism spectrum disorder. He's got lots of challenges, and the school is not offering as much support as they're supposed to be because their excuse is they don't have enough staff. They've got positions available, but nobody's applying. Not enough staff to fill the positions. So all of the students are suffering. Yep, Othi, you got it. So I work with him pretty heavily. And that means we're 15 minutes away from, or 14 minutes and 50 seconds away from the end of the stream already. All right, what were we doing? All right, so we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do the solar panel because we do need an increase, but yeah. Sadly, all the playthroughs that I've done, I'm on storyline third time, done the sandbox, second run of early access, first run of early access. Yeah, it hasn't changed. These solar panel ratings haven't changed. They're just well below what their maximum is supposed to be. They never reach their maximum. I don't know if that will help, Othi. You're more than welcome to come and stand on people's toes and bash heads together, but I've been there, done that. I've sugar-coated things. I've sweet-talked them. Yeah. Indeed. It might take that. All right, those are all okay. That one didn't connect at all, did it? I made that mistake the other day. It looked like I hit the port to connect and it didn't connect. There we go. Yeah, I remember. I haven't played Factorio in a hot minute. It's been a while. Yeah, Andy, it's a serious problem here in Australia. 100%. 100%. I can't say I've played a lot of Factorio. I mean, I did back in the day. I've got right at 2,000 hours, but that's not recent. July of 2023 was the last time I played it. I've got over 5,000 hours in Dyson Sphere program, over 3,600 hours in Creativerse. Satisfactory, I'm over 2,300 hours in Satisfactory. Yeah, I play the builder games because it's therapy for me. Hi guys. Does this one have to be prioritized too? They both have, it's the same elevator. I'm surprised we have to prioritize both. Peanut. Chat says hello from West Virginia. He said hello in his Aussie, half American accent. Othie said hello. Did you hear that? He said, hiya, Othie, you're the best. He remembers his prezzies. He's got almost an eidetic memory. He remembers stuff when he was 2, 3, and 4 years old.
Research complete.
All right, blue, green, yellow. Yep. Okay, excellent. Then we can go on to solar, because we're going to need a little bit of improvement there. We still reached 100%, didn't we? Ooh, I've only got 10 titanium rods. I got a high priority here, folks. Come on, robots. What are you guys doing? Collecting regolith? Why are you collecting regolith? Wait, seriously? Alright, let's just stop that for a second. Just stop. Just stop. Go do the elevator. Oh, and we're on to the break already. I have 0 frames. Was I... Oh no, was I collecting frames for a contract? No. Because there's no way to collect up the regolith laying on the ground all around the perimeter and add it to the machines, or bucket in this case. There's no other mechanism. You can't belt off of the ground onto a belt. You have to have a robot pick it up. And if I'm not mistaken, the regolith on the ground is just regolith. Ooh, I missed one. There is nothing else in the regolith on the ground other than regolith. There's no iron oxides unless it's near an extractor, where sometimes there will be piles when the mining drones, because there's a small percentage of stuff that they dig up along with it and leave it on the ground, and then the drones have to go get it. Otherwise, regolith is the only thing that's on the ground, and of course rare earth. So they're picking up all this regolith. But I want them to build the elevator. Oh, now they go and pick up all the iron. I've had all that iron oxide laying on the ground forever and they wouldn't go pick it up. And now they're collecting aluminum. See, the priority system's been broke for such a long time. These are not prioritized. These are all on their default middle priorities. And they're going to get that stuff instead of the higher priority construction. See? I lowered all those back to default. So the priority system has been broke for a long time, and to be fair, they did say that they've been working on it. But now I've got idle drones, and the elevator's not being built. I got 11 drones idle. So this is what this is going to do, is this is going to take a save in order to unstick it. And going back out to main menu and coming back in, and then continuing, and that will unstick the glitch. I think I'm down to 0 frames, so I bought 20 for that one contract, Andy, to fill that contract. I didn't buy any extra, I just bought the 20, so I've got 0 frames. Do I need frames? Oh. Well, that would be it then. Of course, elevators need frames. Oh, let's just leave that there for a second. You know what? If I'm going to do that again, I might as well buy 6, 12, might as well buy 18, might as well buy 20. got the cash to do it, but if I have to build any more... Oh, I've got 2. Oh, it's 3 for the top and 3 for the bottom? Six for the top and 6 for the bottom. Good thing I bought 12. There we go. Yep, that leaves me 8. Good thing about 20. 8 left over. Okay. No, we don't need... Right, we don't need inputs on these. Just outputs. Excellent. Shoot, this is wrong. We want these over here. We want these over here. Because coming up are the large storages. Yep. Oh ho ho! Large storages and regolith upgrade. Multi-refinery upgrade. And... oh. Nothing here. He's on the other side of the moon. Might as well do a scan to see what shows up. Oh, okay. Peanut, what's that all about? That's what? That's the neighbors. All right. Yeah, time for me to go. I know, sadly. Just want to make sure we get this scanned. Scan. There it is. All right, cargo. Charlie 3. Repairs. Righto. Where was that other one? Here we go. Ooh. Yes, indeed, we will take... Wait. I saw 2. It's going to take 2 to pick up all that stuff. 624. That's all right. Okay, that's done getting picked up. You are done scanning. Let's send you on a good journey. Keep that science going. All right. That's everybody on action on the surface. Was that you or the neighbors, Alex? Well, I gotta get going. The neighbors are getting really rowdy. Thanks for the follow, Strund. I think we're gonna save there, and that was the neighbors, all that racket?
Yeah, I saw him like grab a giant piece of wood and throw it at someone's car.
Okay, no worries. Oh, Othi, it's so wonderful to see you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I'll have to pop into your stream
By the way,
again soon.
By the way, Othi, have a wonderful afternoon.
Well, tell her. Just tell her from right here. Right here, right here. My hand's out of the picture.
By the way, Othi, have a wonderful afternoon.
Did you hear him? It's morning for her, honey.
Oh. Afternoon first.
Well, almost morning. It's late, late night. He gave you a virtual hug. All right, let's get, oh my goodness, we had so much today. Othi, thank you very much for popping in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you've been following. Oh my goodness. Strun followed. Firehammer was here. One of our wonderful moderators fired me, as he does. GFA was here. Always working on the bots. Always doing a great job. Of course, Andy. And let me scroll back a little bit, because it wasn't just Shrun and Andy and Othi. It was also oh, Miss Masked Bandit. Yes, always glad to see her. She's so nice. And Chris was in, and Major Tom, all the wonderful folks from our community. And I'm sure my brain cell, my Brian cell, has forgotten somebody. However, I have things in place to make sure I don't forget anybody, and that's on the next stream. I am going to, Othi. Looking forward to the Penthouse Corner. Let's see who's on our what do you call it? Our raid target list. Let's just have a quick peek here. Love you too, sweetie. Big hugs. Lots of love. And now that you reminded me of your schedule, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we'll be able to pop in and see. See what kind of trouble you've been getting up to. Do we want to do some more crust? I'll kind of leave it up to you guys if you want to do some more crust, or if you just want to shout out a name of somebody you'd like to go raid. AutoCaz is doing some Avorian. I got you, Othi. I got you. 8 p.m. till the cows come home. Dragonheart's doing some Satisfactory. Let's go pop over to Kaz then and check out some Avorian. That's pretty new stuff. All right, before we do that, first of all, there's some raiding tools. If you see the Tomb Raider pickaxe, that's for the non-subscribers. And for the subscribers, if you see a hi and good going, that's your subscriber emotes. All right, we are going to switch over to our outro while we get the raid started, and thanking everybody my brain has forgotten to thank. And today is Friday, so Monday will roll around and we'll be back on schedule again. All right, let's get over to our outro screen. Much love to everybody. Thank you very much for the follows, the support, even just watching if you did. It's Friday. Friday's over. That's it for me. Be ready for the raid coming up, and we'll see ya.